Hi there, hello. All right. All right. Hold on. Enter the audio void. Wait for it. There it is. We haven't done a Beanie Bay stream in a while, but welcome back to CLAIR OBSCUR Expedition 33, But I'm Bad, Part 4. This time with a little bit less forehead. Just a little bit less. Still like a good amount. But less of a 5-head, more of a 2-head. Alright. However, I did not get around to booting the game back up over the weekend and sorting out my builds. So that might still happen sometime today. Let me get this cord situated here. That's part of the game, right? Part of the game is to be in the menus. That's just RPGs, man. Okay. Okay. We are exploring this area. This is Esquies. I thought it was SK, but I guess you do pronounce each 3-syllable, even in the French. We are exploring the area around his base, his home, which I guess there's less to explore out here, and those are just ways to get back out here to get loot, or unless this is a way around. Oh, okay, there's some stuff. Ew.
What have we here?
What have we here? Is that a... No, that's just nothing. Okay. So that item we see is from an inside path. Are you still sad? Humans are so rude. True, though. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Mine was quite busy. Both IRL and in-game. Yes. Okay. So we run all the way in. So to get that one item back at the beginning, is there some path to go all the way out? Because I don't see a path out over here. So is there some jumping puzzle at the beginning that I'm not seeing? Haven't worn a beanie on stream in so long. Obviously, I'm used to the game audio being closer to my ears and not with a little buffer of cloth in front of it. Everything sounds so different. Yeah, so that is obviously a cave that comes out of there. Also, it looks like it's like a green item or something. Maybe that's the color of a picto. I don't think there's any path. We already looked over here. It's got to be something from the inside. Unless there's some weird jumping puzzle we have to do outside here. No, invisible walls. Okay. Check one last thing. So clearly there's some cave exit inside. And we can't mantle any of this. Oh, there's a cave down there? Oh, we can jump this. That's crazy weird. There's a chain. I'm assuming I maybe wasn't supposed to jump that. Because there's no way to get up there. Not that I can see. Unless you can jump over this side. No. Okay. It's got to be some way to loop back around as like a way you exit when you're done here. We know we have a potential boss fight like right off the rip. So we have to go beat up... What's his name? Francois? Something like that. So let's go... The crazy thing about this game is that it really trusts the player to make mental maps. Because there are no maps. Maybe we just have to go fight the dude. Ew, gross. We have to go fight the dude. We can't really do anything else until we do that. Maybe exploring this cave is with our big, beautiful boy over there. Look at him. Look at him so happy. Even though he just looks like a giant sack of potatoes with a mask on. Because there's a jumping thing here. But I don't know if I can make that. There's a grapple point over there. But, like, that jump isn't makeable. So do you have to... That's really far away. Can I do it from the ground? I kind of feel like that's a long way to go. You can't jump on this. Yeah. Something has to unlock to a... Or something has to move to allow you to get that jump. There's a visible wall between these chandelier pots. Okay. There's also an item over here, which again can't get to. Is there gonna be some jumping puzzle with the lanterns? Okay. I guess we have to go fight first, and then maybe unlock something else to do in here. And running around as Lune is so OP because you don't have to hear footsteps. Because she do be flying. Case in point, she flying. Yeah, something must interact with areas of the map so that we can explore more. Pull levers or something. All right. Because that goes to a flag. This goes to a huge ass dead end. Some weird noises coming from that wall. Does that mean you can, like, can you destroy the wall? No, you definitely cannot. Is it a illusory wall? You jumping through it? Nope. Maybe it breaks after we fight. Okay. It might break after we fight. Like the whole cave changes or something like that. All right. Very rested. I don't think I have anything to upgrade for the moment. No. I think we learned skills. Yeah. Because we were doing with Ciel for a little bit, I think, because of the combination of Rush plus Fortune's Fury. All sets over here. Intervention is so crazy sounding. That's the first thing I could think of. Is like I can see a build that is support oriented with her. Okay, I don't know if I need to adjust anything right now. Everyone's got something on. Nothing needs to be leveled up. Daily damage to marked targets. Base attack applies defenses if she has to with basic attack. Her basic attack does more damage. Trying to make Gustav do the breaking because he gets a huge AP refund. And then he has the additional break damage and the free aim damage. But is that... is the free aim damage important? I'm thinking because he has so much speed. Oh, he actually is not the most. Okay. Because marking shots... critical damage on burning enemies. We're not really burning, and she has to put up her own burn right now. Yeah, increased crit if her health is low. And then, of course, roulette. And then everyone's luminas are all full up. Oh, she had stuff on for doing the solo attacks. So let's see. How about the combination of SOS shell and the extra crit when she's low? Sounds really cool. But energizing start and breaker on your 2 DPS just seems crazy strong. There's no enemies to kill right now. Breaking a target because she can also break. Extra break on base damage. Jump counters. Dodge once. I'll do the SOS shell because it's the first time going in, so I don't know. Really, I'm not going to be killing anything right now. And then everyone else here is fine. It's almost the exact same stuff on a lot of it. Yeah, dead energy is not going to do anything on this encounter. Unless he summons ads. Unless there's ads to fight. I don't know. That's not one thing you can't totally plan ahead. But she has less Lumina points anyway. Okay. Well. Let's do it. Probably should rest again so it's quick saves without having to, if I wipe, having to do them. Not having to do all of my adjustments again. Okay. Now, is this Francois? This little rock monster? Was that their name? Did it play just over 3 days ago, so.
There's nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquie! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves!
Oh my goodness.
Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Rah! The apprehensiveness of pulling out our weapons was real good. that apprehensiveness. Also, the bop coming in. Okay. It is a rock. We got 5 shield. We can break all of that in one go. We won't have defenseless on the turn for it, but that's okay. I had a question real quick. Hello, Zavon. Am I gonna try to start building up an audience again on Kick? I mean, I was asked about if I would triple stream and not just dual stream. The primary point of the dual streaming when I'm doing a But I'm Bad series is because then it just makes the video and then I just clean it up afterwards on YouTube and it's just done. I don't have to do the hard record and re-upload all that stuff, which takes so much more time. But I mean, we did Kick for like a year, but I can only put content in so many places, I guess. I haven't tried to do the triple stream because I could with the way the program that I have works. But right now, dual stream on Twitch, YouTube seems easiest. I know there were definitely people that were over there that were watching when we were doing previous But I'm Bad stuff. But currently I have no plans to triple stream because I'm not sure how that would work. And right now, at least for Clair Obscure, we're going to keep the format we have going. So you can watch on YouTube if you have YouTube Premium, or Twitch if you have a subscription, or if you have Twitch Prime or Turbo, whatever it's called. So you don't get ads, you support broadcaster, etc., etc. The YouTube VOD will look a lot better than previous ones, I think, because it's the slowest encoding. And I don't think there's going to be any like rendering, re-encoding, uploading loss. Because it only goes once instead of twice. So like me recording and then me uploading. Not that it super matters. I don't think YouTube has like a limit anyway. But Twitch is getting 1440p streaming soon. I don't know where Kick is at on that one, because that's also interesting to me, because that's what I play in. And we'll see. We'll see. Also, thank you for helping me know that my YouTube chat app works today. So that's good to know. Sometimes it doesn't work. So we're good on that one. Let's break these shields, shall we?
Take down their shields.
Hello, my controller? Oh, well. Oh, he has no HP? Or breaking his shields does a ton of damage to him? Or we're beating up someone that's not very strong? I feel bad? Or this is like phase 1 and then he gets lured afterwards.
Maya.
Uses the strongest ice attack ever. That did hit for like, what, 1400 damage? I think that qualifies as pretty strong. Okay. So is it like a race? I mean, we'll use a revive tint here. It's not a big deal. She's at 9. Not on fire yet, though. Okay, try to parry it. Too early. It is delayed after it charges. Definitely delayed after it charges, that's for sure. A little too early on that hit. So he basically just one-shots with the ice attack. Okay. Unless you parry or dodge it. But you probably should just go for a dodge, honestly.
From fire.
Oh, there was no second phase. So it's just probably would have been easier if I got those parries, but every time you get a new attack, it's always like, where's the Where's that little tiny window? Augmented first strike. Level 6 Picto. 50% increased damage on the first hit. Who really takes good use of that?
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Well,
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
ah,
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
oh, okay. Is he gonna become this game's pursuer or something? Get to fight him later?
But you can't move.
You don't know that.
Scram!
Okay, so his gimmick was, I probably should just dodge those attacks. I was expecting him to have something different, but that was interesting. The strongest ice attack ever. It is hitting for more HP than we had. What if we talk to him again? He's gonna, he's gonna grow a body like Voltron eventually, yeah? You can give him back his stinking stone. I don't care. Now scram. Well, why do you have it? We do have a path up. This is a rope. So now we get... Does this open up more parts of the cave?
Francois and Esquie are very different from Gestrals and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Could be. Is that a hint at something? I guess I could have gone down there before. Maybe nothing would have happened. And he wouldn't have been woken up.
Nice.
Because there's this little side path. Yeah, because we can vault up it. Or mantle up it. Huh, okay. So that opened up a little part of the cave. Now what do we get when we give Flori back to Esquie? Oh, this gives to... Oh, we have a one shot to get that jump. Oh, good on that mantle.
Nice.
So color of Lumina is kind of pinkish. Still doesn't answer how we get over there. Okay. That's one of the 3 spots that I didn't know how to get to. Let's go back and talk to this large lad. Oh, that's a little jarring.
You got Flori.
Is rock.
That's not Flori.
What do you mean that's not Flori?
Ha! I never had Flori. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
No, of course.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flori, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flori? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. I'll meet you outside.
Oh, he bumps into something and knocks a car. That's so good. It's so stupid and simple, but that's so good. The player wonders about items the whole way through, and then you unlock part of the quest, and that's the interaction that allows you to go. That's so stupid. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so simple. But immediately, once I hear him take off and he bumps in, oh, that's gonna up, and then you see it. Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. Oh man, that's good. That cat hair in my eyeballs. That is excellent. Because then this leads you back out to another path that takes you to the item you saw at the very beginning. There's a little camp here? Couldn't see that from the ground. Oh. It's an expedition log. Yeah, because we went down there before, because when we fought the mime.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquie, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Wait, what? So in your stupid mushrooms, your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. Okay. Hold on. Welcome to the audio void while I write a note for myself. I don't know. That's so good, though. Get the mouse off the screen. Okay. So, was Esquie asking other expeditions to bring him different things, but now he's asking us for rocks? And he asked that previous expedition for mushrooms? Which clearly the mushrooms had problems with human interaction? So, okay. Poison mushrooms don't kill you if you're immortal. You know what? Truer things are rarely said.
What have we here?
Energizing start 3. 1 AP on battle start. Yes. Well, we gotta put some stuff on. So energizing start is +1 AP on battle start. But don't we have... Oh, okay. So they are the same passive, +1 AP on battle start, but they will cost more to add as luminas over time, but they have better base stats. I see. And then... we can take off critical burn, maybe? And she gets the new augmented first strike. Because plus 50% damage on the first hit once per battle. She starts in Virtuoso right now. So she can do her Virtuoso attack. Because she also should start with... well, by math, it should be 4. Does something else influence your starting AP? Because I'm pretty sure, doesn't she start with 6 for some reason? Let's do powerful revive, because I do have to revive Mael sometimes, because she does tend to get one shot. Whoa! Why is Esquie in the background? Hey, bud. What are you doing? You're not in the party yet. Hello? Look at that plump, wonderful man. And right, what? Look at this. What is he doing? He's just hanging out on my character screen. What the hell? What is bro doing? He's just there. All right. I guess. I guess because he's technically working with us because we need to go get his stone. Standard RPG affair. You get to some new place, they give you a side quest. That side quest is a debate. Then you have to go to the real place to go to the real side quest. Oh, never mind. Esquie can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Wow, I thought he's not helping us though. But I guess he's helping us tangentially because we agreed to go get Flory. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to be usable already. Call upon Esquie anytime on the continent by pressing square. Esquie will help you move over difficult terrain, find other stones to improve Esquie's abilities. Okay, so literally the rocks are like the infinity gems, or the power gems, or whatever you want to call them. The infinity stones. And getting more infinity stones makes him more powerful. But also apparently talking to him does. That's the one thing I know about this game is you want to talk to him a lot. That unlocks one of his abilities to traverse. Now, this merchant over here, does your inventory change ever? It does not. It might, but it does not. Not yet anyway. I still feel like I missed a vendor inside the Gestral village that now I'm not sure if I want to run around the Gestral village like a dingus. So we can go over this stuff with Esquie, I'm assuming. But we can only go over things. Can he break those rocks yet? Maybe not. Maybe breaking those rocks aren't a thing yet. Really? Gustav has the highest opening speed? That's interesting. I didn't think he actually did. Oh, I looked at him. He didn't have the max opening speed. Apparently he does. See, she starts with 6, so something else must affect her starting AP. I gotta read about that because I thought you always start with 3, and she has 1 + 1. So where's the other 2 come from?
This and precision.
It's a good amount of damage on opening attack. I think the gambling roulette also procced there.
Here's your card.
Yeah, I don't know why she starts with so much. That XP on the open world scaling, even though the mobs really don't, is pretty crazy. Kind of like a way to... You want to keep engaging with open world monsters now and then. So let's see. So we can float over the rocks, but you can't do anything to these rocks yet. All right. Oh.
Acceleration.
Oh, he literally just barrels through them and breaks them. So, but he can't do anything with this yet. All right, there's a merchant over here. Let's do one thing at a time. I like how he flops. And he flies away.
We can use that.
Energizing start, +1 AP on battle start. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes, I don't know what gives her the more... Just so much AP on battle start, but you're only supposed to have 1. So this is another version. This is energizing start 1. So how did I get the other one? Is this energizing start? Oh, we found energizing start 2 somehow. What? Must have been one of the rare unlocks that I got earlier. But same thing with the Yeah, so this is only 175 health. And this is 320 health. Okay, so the health just goes up. At least depending on that one. Well, you already have that one that you are learning. I guess we'll take off augmented attack and just have you doing both energizing starts. Because I don't think these are ever going to be slotted in specifically. They're both level 6. So we found 1 and 2. And now we found 3 before we found 1. Okay. But then you can equip all of them. Even though they probably cost quite a lot of lumina to turn on. Each one costing more than the previous. Charming hairstyle and curly hairstyle, both of them. Well, that's just Verso's hairstyle. And curly is... don't know, but... I don't entirely know if unlocking all the cosmetics is a thing other than just... it is. Oh. So even when he breaks it, you still can't walk over it. Oh, okay. So you break it, which signifies where Esquie can go. This looks like a shortcut path back down. Can Esquie pick up items? Well, he can. Oh!
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
So Expedition 62 is all about... they had a killing Nevron Legolas versus Gimli challenge going on, but also in a way that kind of in canon makes like mob farming also a thing that past expeditions did, which in a player sense is how you get XP and items, but in lore it's like a friendly competition to kill Nevrons. Okay, that's that's sure.
I'm the fastest ball.
You heard him. He's the fastest ball. I'm assuming that's where we're going. Oh, okay. There's a rock back here. What this place? Oh, that's the hidden Gestral arena. Is that just like the back entrance? Or just a different arena? Optional area, maybe? That's the beach. Maybe they're both optional? Nothing's told us about them yet. I think the beach is where the... this is a red portal. The red wood. I think the beach is where the crazy jumping puzzle is. That I've seen images of before. Oh, maybe you were the merchant that had... because that's Sael getting the artist haircut. I feel like buying all of these cosmetics is a bit of a debate, because then you have less chroma to buy stuff that actually matters, but you're like, but the cosmetics though. I was stuck on the rock and I had to sneeze. There we go. We got there. I missed. Hit the side of his shoulder, I guess. Yeah, because see now, Sael starts with 6. But she has things that give her +1/+1. Maybe does starting in Virtuoso stance give you more to start with? Because you start in Virtuoso stance, so does it give you 6 because that's the Virtuoso stance move? I don't know. Pretty good opening damage, I would say.
Here's your card.
Get ready.
Got him. Yeah, just gotta farm more mobs to get that, get that chroma up. So can't bust through those. There were rocks back here. I gotta go all the way back to the first area now. Okay, we can bust through these rocks. This is actually a zone. The Twilight Quarry. All right. The Twilight Quarry. This is the back side of the other. Yeah, that was the small burgeon. This is the large burgeon. Esquie do be getting stuck on stuff. His hitbox is kind of large. I'm not sure if you noticed this. So was there any rocks in? Yep, there was. Oh, this also leads to a zone. Good grief. Ancient Gestral City.
Great.
I don't even know where to go now. Because the story tells you one place. Now I have like 4 different places we can go. Yeah, because we can't call on Esquie inside a zone. This is obviously the zone 1. But there are those special rocks. So I wonder if we get an ability to break the rocks? Not Esquie? I don't know where to go now, man. Are all these areas open to me? We gotta start just exploring? Crazy. En garde.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, so these mobs in this zone, XP, pretty crap. I'm doing this just to get these Pictos mastered. Because we need X number of combats to get the Pictos done. So there's I guess there's some XP scaling in zones. But maybe it's not every single mob pack. Because it doesn't matter what level you encounter for maximizing your Pictos. So okay. Yeah, so those are done. There's also all the swimming. Because eventually Esquie can swim. I gotta go to this ancient city, though. Now, they might be open. But they might not be open. Like, I can get to them, but I can't do anything there. Like, when you get in, there's something blocking us. We have to... They also could just be, like, totally side areas. I'm not sure. We're at 44 minutes. Ancient Gestral City? Question mark. Also, the camera is like old school. It's like locked in the air above us. This is weird. It's just item.
What have we here?
Lights of the past. A music record that could use a camp. Why is the camera so far away? Like old RPG style. Is that all we get when we get here? Some of these are just like lore areas. I think I'm stuck. Okay, so it's just an orchestron roll. This is such a nod to like the older Resident Evil games with a locked camera. Even old school Final Fantasy VII had locked camera. Yeah, I can't do anything. It's interesting. Maybe we come back here later, but all we get right now is just some music? Or are there just rewards for opening up areas of the map? So they used to have a crazy city, huh? Okay. I put that down as a note. Like something that was important, and then it was just an orchestron roll. Oh, weird. The blue rocks come back. The blue rocks respawn every time you zone and rezone. Could be a thing. Yeah, the Abest Cave is still flagged as danger. Okay, back to the second zone. All right, so now that I know that some of these locations might not have anything super crazy, let's go over here then. Nothing. So this is the Twilight Quarry. Oh, another one like this. Okay. Interesting.
An advantage.
Okay. So are these going to be areas that are important later, or is this all it is? These cool little vista shots reminiscent of old locked camera RPGs, and you get an orchestron roll. I mean, it looks insane. And I assume this is the song that's playing, the song you get unlocked. Hold up now. It's taking a turn I wasn't expecting. What the heck? It's just they're just flexing their music, I guess. I don't understand that exactly, because it's just for music. I don't know. You just get little music unlocks. No, Twilight Quarry, not shore. I wrote down the wrong thing. Quarry. Trying to write down these notes. Because this is also it helps me remember what's at these places.
Interesting.
Indeed. This clearly looks like a past expedition, like these boats.
An advantage.
It's quite the boat debris. Quite the boat debris, that's for sure. All right. So only certain areas actually have stuff in them. Now, what about the quarry over here. That's a shortcut back across. This is where that world boss was. Or the arena. You know, the arena and the beach. Hidden Gestral Arena. This is also the same thing? Nope. This is a thing. Hidden Gestral Arena. Question mark? I don't know what's over here. Actually a zone? Optional combat area, maybe? We have some upgrades to do. It's just Ciel catching up. And probably only she has something she can learn. Yeah, but we're saving. Are we going to... We need 8 or 12. So we still need 2 to get to dark cleansing. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Throw a punch at me and I'll snap one of your fingers like a twig. Throw a punch at me and I'll snap one of your fingers like a twig. Okay. Throw a punch at me and I'll snap one of your fingers like a twig. They all say the same thing. Yeah, what he said. Welcome, stranger, to our top secret Gestral fighting club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Show us what you got, weaklings. In before I get one shot. It wasn't a red portal, though. Who will fight? Oh, these are these 1v1s. Oh, 1v1s. Also, I just noticed that Ciel has so much HP. What? How does she have so much HP? Oh, because of the thing she just put on had like 400. Holy crap. She's got both of the AP starters. That's crazy. I don't know. Let's duel as her. Why not? And who will destroy you? Oh. Oh. These are all the ones from the other 1v1s. Can you still get their weapons if you beat them all or something? I don't. Also, what? There are 4. I don't know. Bottom up. Are they the same power level of? Okay, that was a very different attack than I thought. Also, that would have totally killed me if I didn't have all this HP.
Here's your card.
Okay, they are much harder. Okay, they actually have real HP now. Interesting. All right. What happened? You're too weak as expected. Wow. Yeah, their HP was crazy. Hold on. Okay. So is it bottom up is hardest? So is this going to be easiest? Let's see. Because during the trial they were very easy. Like they had no health. This is a health test. Okay, so it's top to bottom, weakest to strongest, I guess. Although Mael's opening damage is insane. Oh! Last stand critical. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. What? The dual Picto has just dropped. Put it in the bag. Holy crap. Well, 50% critical chance if health is below 30% doesn't matter right now. What the hell? And you get 50 defense? What? I don't think doing these duels will... That'll be the easiest Picto to put on for any 1v1s. That's crazy. Do Mael again? Do you get something different per duel? Or just one reward per duel period?
On me.
Get absolutely one shot. 8.5 thousand XP. What? I hit for 9999 apparently. Our counter hit for damage cap. Holy shit. 6 seconds. Accelerating last stand. Gain rush if fighting alone. Hold on. Let's see. Does that count? It did actually. Last stand critical. It does actually count. It gave one thingy. Gain rush if fighting alone? That's wild. What the heck? Let's take off your free aim damage for now. You'll work on this. We'll do some other fights, I'm sure. Doesn't do anything, of course, when you have a group together, but... Okay, these Pictos are cracked. I still don't know if you get anything if you do them again other than XP. Okay, so his feet are legendary? Sure. Oh, okay. That was... I was expecting a much slower attack, and it was actually quite fast.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, this guy's got some HP on them bones.
Ready to parry. En garde.
But now, AP quite low. I do not want to go to offensive stance.
A precise strike.
That damage was crazy. Damn. Different attack.
On me.
Oh, okay. I thought I got that one, but I did totally missed it.
Not looking good.
That attack is very weird. Don't we have any options here? I thought I got those. I did not get them. Clearly did not get them. I don't have all of her solo stuff on. Too weak as expected. Yeah, this is weird. I wonder if you get something if you do it with each person. That would be a lot of dueling, but...
Ready to parry.
There we go. Damage cap. Because that counts as first attack, obviously.
Finesse and precision.
Damn, those first two hits got half damaged. There we go. Much better. What the heck? The XP. The XP amount. What the heck? Good lord. I got eyelash on my glasses. I knocked one off in my fit of revelry. What the hell? Protecting last stand. Gain shell if fighting alone. Oh, okay. Well, so like obviously then these are the dual Pictos. Like the one-on-one Pictos, clearly. Clearly these are the 1v1s. That's actually crazy. I mean, we'll do grant shell. I kind of feel like roulette is still so good. Well, let's just put all of them on for this last one. Maybe a little bit of a longer of a fight, but yeah, just take it off, and then we'll put, because we're gonna swap her Pictos back anyway. Because first strike with roulette and virtuoso stance is just too crazy. But this is a lot of solo power. So you always crit. You'll have shell and rush. But I wonder if the shell and rush you gain are still going to be turn-based. I'm assuming they're going to still be turn-based. Will they still last 3 turns? So much HP. So yeah, we didn't fight Julian Tiny Head at the arena. Oh, that was a single attack, and that still did a ton of damage. Holy crap.
Okay.
Oh, okay, then that was 2 attacks. That was not what I was expecting. Okay.
That's better. On me.
So it doesn't tell you...
I'm not giving up.
So he has, and it just says attacks, and you don't know how many times he's going to attack. This is just learning.
Ready to go. Okay.
Okay.
Finesse and grace.
We are, however, stanceless right now.
Flames. On me.
Missed that first one.
Ready to parry.
Damn. There is a sounder for it. I definitely hear the sound. It's just subtle because he's making noise too.
From fire.
Oh, okay. That was just a bit of luck. Okay, getting it. Getting it, getting it, getting it.
Dance begins.
He breaks here. Nice. But he has double attack. Damn it. The 2-piece is definitely a little tighter than I'm expecting.
Okay.
Nice, we got it. Boom! Nice. 26,000 XP, sure, whatever. Holy shit. Well played, you deserve this. You managed to beat everyone here, well done. So it's gonna be one-offs then? Here, now get out of my sight. Solo fighter, deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. And empowered last stand, gained powerful if fighting alone. Oh, wow. So you can choose to have all 3 buffs or more damage. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So there's full crit while fighting alone, shell if fighting alone, rush if fighting alone, powerful if fighting alone, and deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. So you could do solo fighter for 50% more damage, and powerful, which I believe is 25% more damage, and full crit. So you're dealing 2.75 times damage solo. And then you can have rush or something else, or you could do like first strike, which is 50% more damage in the opening first hit. Or if you know the fight's going to last longer, you do I mean, obviously on Mael, I would just do roulette. Because then you have a chance to do 4.7 times more damage. So almost 6 times damage. Although that amount of math right now would be bad because I don't have... I have damage cap. I have 9999 damage. 9999 damage, yeah. Until we break the damage cap, which I think is not until like Act 2. It's like a ways away. I don't... Or not. Or it's like 5 minutes from now. I don't know. This game has crazy pacing where I think it should be longer and it's like, here you go. Here's awesome shit. Well, you're like 12 hours in. Enjoy. Because the build crafting is already insane to figure out. Okay, well, we need to get these Pictos sorted. So let's just put solo fighter. Oh, oops. Empowered last stand. We just need to get these mastered. Now, how much are they going to be? 15 for Energizing Star 3. Oh, I can't actually... Empowered last stand is 3. Solo fighter is 1. So the fact that you're getting... Wow. The fact that you get 3? Okay. Well, that immediately means that the Luminas is what you would use if they're that cheap. When you would turn on all of the solo Luminas, so you can actually just have all... You wouldn't have the HP and stuff, because these have crazy stats. Like, that's a lot of speed. That's a lot of defense, right? Relative to other Pictos that have, like, 14 and, 26. This is just 34 and 50. So you can turn on all of the Luminas for solo duels. So solo duels, you can always crit, have 50% damage, plus 25% damage, plus, I think it's... Is it 33% less damage taken and rush? What the heck, man? That's crazy. Which also means, does the game expect you to have all of them turned on for future 1v1s? Because that means that the duels will only get that much harder and you basically have to use them to win or to stand a chance? How much is the damage cap? Currently, I'm at 9999. But there is an ability to lift the damage cap later on in the game, and you can hit for billions. Like, literally, I've seen the shorts talking about this game. The ones that I watched about Mael getting nerfed was that before the nerf, people were hitting for like 3.3, 3.6 billion damage. Like, the number is just across the whole screen. Dude, it just kills everything in the game. And that's why she was nerfed. Is because it just broke game balance a bit too beyond what the developers thought was possible. So now she hits for like 600 to 700 million damage. So like the number is still like a factor of magnitude, but it might not warp the game space because some mobs actually can take those hits. So at least it's not, you're not one rounding everything in the entire game. Yeah, we're not going to see those numbers and that kind of stuff probably until we're doing our expert New Game Plus run, because I do intend to like learn more about the game after I full clear the game the first time, because now I'm going to like, I'm figuring my stuff out myself right now. But for the expert run, I want to like, well, how do people break this game? Why is it broken? What do they do? Like learn about why, right? And then see if it actually still is that. But that's not going to be for some weeks from now, right? But the fact that you can... Wow. That makes me a little worried for how strong the 1v1s are going to become. Because if these are not that expensive to have on... Like they're 3, 1, 3. That just means you basically just have them on whenever you do a 1v1. to have shell, rush, powerful, full crit, and 50% additional damage. Because I was expecting them to be expensive. Like if your build was going to be for 1v1s, you get to sacrifice something, but that's clearly not how it's meant to be. It's not how it's balanced. So you can still keep fighting for the XP, I guess. So this is an XP farm as well. Or you can do a bunch of 1v1s just to finish your Pictos off. Because this first guy is super easy. Oh, there's no reward. Okay. I think it said there's no reward now. So if you don't get XP...
Here's your card. Here's your card.
That's the AoE version. This is the single target version. So do you still get XP? You still get XP. Okay. But there'll be no reward. So realistically, if you're really good at the last fight, if you wanted to XP farm, because that was what? It was like 20,000 XP, 21,000? You've already beat up this fighter before, you're just sick and twisted? That's so good. But you can do these quick 1v1s to so you can do this for real quick, just to finish your
Finesse and grace.
to finish Pictos. That's one way you can do this.
Dance.
Get out of here, boy. It's still crazy XP. Okay. You're just sick and twisted? That's so funny. They have different dialogue now? You guys are good? You have my respect? Okay. You guys are good? You have my respect? Okay, cool. Wow. Okay. Well, now it makes certain 1v1s less scary once you get all these unlocked, because you know going into it that you could have all of those crazy buffs. Also, everyone leveled twice because that was a lot of XP. Shit. Absolutely bonkers, man. Absolutely bonkers. Wow. That was cool. Was not expecting that all of a sudden. Okay, learn skills. My mouse is on the screen. Get out of here. I mean, for my alley, we're going on this road, which might make me want to. I might want to spec out of Rain of Fire and Degagement, but right now it like doesn't super matter. We're still in Act 1. I'm not too worried about it. Need 2 more for Lune. Okay, we can get the cleanse. Because we're looking for intervention here. So it cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. That seems ridiculous. So if someone has like a personal, like if you have like say Shell while half health and you just put dark cleansing on them, does it just give Shell to your whole group? Or if they have powerful, obviously rush, something like that. There's only like 3 buffs in this game, to my understanding. I don't think there's really anything else that would be able to transfer. That's super interesting, though. I don't think we need her AoE. I want to try that because I want to see if, because Mael can give herself a buff, and I wonder if I just use it, does it just spread empowered to the whole group? Or if I fail cast empower from Gustav, I want to test that because that seems like a crazy synergistic ability to be able to move buffs around, even though I don't know if that's super important, but that's still cool. Okay. Very cool. I unlocking all those right now for 1v1 seems really good.
Interesting.
I love how he flops. If you're running and you just stop running. Blech. Can he engage in combat? Or have to get out of Esquie? I think he has to get out.
Acceleration.
Get to get out, yeah. Still have a couple more combats to get these abilities mastered. Yeah. Hey MG, a bunch of overworld pearls are just collectibles. Yeah, I got all the solo pictos, clearly. I wasn't expecting those to be that strong. I'm still surprised that Gustav is still the fastest. I haven't given him agility in a while, and he's still the fastest. His pictos just gave him that much speed, I guess. Bang. Bang. Yours on your shoulder, right? Damn.
Let's spill some ink.
Was risking it for the biscuit, as it were.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, my owl's doing normal damage. What is this? Terrible. Oh, she throws her car like she's freaking Gambit. So sick, dude. Some of the art decisions in this game are also, she has so much starting AP because she has all the AP items. She has so much.
Show me what you can do.
That's too early. That was the attack quickly. It's very fast. He is quite quick.
Well.
Oh, that was a misclick. I hit the D-pad. I realized as it happened. Oh, doesn't have the thing.
Here we go.
Doesn't have any foretell on him, but
I saw your future.
damn. That second hit always gets me because I'm listening to it and it's just always a little bit off. A little bit off there. Yeah, our pickups right now are weird. We need one more. Oh, we need 3 more for the Gustav ones. We need 3 more combats.
Here we go.
It's one of the big ones. What place is this? Oh, this is the Stonewall Cliffs, where we have to go. Stone Wave Cliffs, rather. So we are going here. Well, I'm not going to fight that large burgeon with pictos that are made for single combat. Oh, what was this place? The Yellow Harvest. No idea. I don't know if it's like a solo. Let's just go in. Might as well. Yellow Harvest. Is it a one-off area or is it an actual zone? Again, we found out that 2 of the other zones were... Oh, it is a zone. Nothing has pointed us here for any reason. So I don't know what this is exactly, but I'll just make a note of it. Because we are exploring for a moment. Oh, there's an expedition here. As you might imagine. Some handholds just to move on, that's it. This was what? This was 68. It wasn't a red portal, so it wasn't like a... You're about to get bodied. And with all these...
That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Oh, it is moving. Obviously now you can see it's moving. That's crazy. So just like a combat area? Just an explorable... Something over here. Oh, it is moving again. It's moving a little weirdly. It's the Geodude conundrum. Geodude in a cave. Is the cave made of Geodude, or is Geodude made of the cave? Is that Nevron made of mountain, or is the mountain made of Nevron? And then is he eating the mountain, which is also itself? This weird little rock. Hello. His face is a huge hole to accommodate the existential screaming of the Geodude situation, the Geodude complex, yeah. Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. That can be seen as somewhat hostile, because then eventually there'll be no landscape to eat. Also, there's a giant dead hand right next to it, too. Oh, that's it? What the fuck, man? I want to be on a fly on the wall at the dev meeting for... What should our Gestral language be? I don't know. How about a language that you sounded like when you were talking to your friends when you were 6? Does not look like a great way to go. Petrified in some weird web goo Medusa spider thing going on. Oh. Hello. Okay, new enemy. Are they strong? Do they have weak points? HP looks pretty good.
Here's your card.
CL did not, in fact, dodge. New attack first time. The Galtram is a Gustav sword, I believe. Okay. So those two those are done. We need 2 more combats. Element Nature. Element Nature. I still love the weapon design. How it looks like it's from the things that you just destroyed. The twisty twirliness, like the bone. Nature element. It is the stronger one by barely. Very cool looking. There's a lot of them walking around. Horses? This looks like melted tin. Or not fully formed. Not tin. What's the... This is a very specific type of metal. That looks like this. I had it like a science kit when I was a kid. It's like, unless you just don't touch the hot metal. Pewter? It could be pewter. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. One of those soft metals. Yeah. Yeah, pewter it could be. Also looks like army figures. I still think it's crazy that Gustav's still the fastest. Is one of these different? Slightly different coloration on them.
Finesse and precision.
A little bit of overkill. Definitely a little bit of overkill there. Too early?
Careful now, Gustav.
Too early. Really slow swing. Really slow swing.
No, never.
Okay, they absorb nature. There we go. They absorb nature damage, so you don't want to use that sword here. So I was double checking. Are they nature elements or are they rock? Okay. So we'll just we'll take that sword right back off then, I guess. Because that's just gonna heal all the enemies. Oh, pewter, it could also be tin. Pewter is 95% or more of tin. Yeah. So I wasn't exactly wrong, but I wasn't totally right either. So that's a drop down item. Gonna keep going this way. Sael needs a little bit of healing. Hey, different looking coral monsters here. Look at these guys. Okay, they have like 3,000 health or so.
Here's your card.
Here's your card. Ow. Oh god, okay, it's a 3 attack. All right. I was not expecting the triple hit. They keep picking on Sael. All right, all our Luminas are learned. All the solo ones are anyway. Give me but a moment. So we need okay. So all these accelerating ones. Yeah. But we want Mael is going to have roulette just like forever probably. Probably forever. And it was, what was the crit opening attack, the opening attack doing more damage? Yeah, augmented first strike. And then energizing start 3. Okay. I'll look at their Luminas after this. And then Gustav is, for now anyway. Yeah, the energizing starts of the same HP. It's just that there's multiple of them. So that you can... Well, energizing start... Wait, that's weird. Did we find energizing start 1? It's like a rare item. We must have gotten it... It's like an early reward. I don't remember where we got it from. Fun fact, though, in olden times, pewter had lead in it. So lead poisoning was common. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. Yep. We used a lot of lead in things back in the day, not knowing what it was doing until it was too late. Yep. Yep. We humans were kind of stupid. Just, you know, if you were curious. We're a little stupid. We've learned a lot in the past couple hundred years, with still a lot to learn. Oh yeah, I was making your base attack apply defenseless and then base attack do a little more. Yeah, and then I think everyone just gets staggering attack. So I don't think I can give it to you. How much did it cost? It cost 1. And where is the... Yeah, augmented attack. Okay. So Mile gets Staggering attack. Yeah, her having break damage is kind of nuts. So Energizing Start 2 costs 10. Energizing Start... 1 cost 5, so they cost 5, 10, 15. Which is a little strange. Because 1 and 3 are the same Picto, but the Luminas do cost more. I'm starting to learn the names. Versatile seems so good if you actually spec it out all the way. Because you do a free aim, and then you just auto attack. And that's their turn, kind of. Which is like low impact, but the free aim would do more damage. The free aim could mark. The free aim could burn. And then your base attack does 50% more damage, which you can also give another 50% more damage. So your base attack does double damage. Yeah, you could burn and stuff like that. Yeah. Counter is good. Breaking targets. I do like the powerful if rezzed. It's very funny. Yeah, you can have you powerful for 1 turn on base attack. So then when you base attack, you gain powerful for your follow-up turn. So then your next version of that combo, your free aim shot into your auto attack, would also just be stronger as well. It doesn't really engage with much of the in or outs of their character, but that's a lot of consistent, simple power. And like this 1 point doesn't do anything. We have what? We have break. Because counterattack damage just seems... Could put roulette on every single character. Which is interesting. Definitely interesting. She has first strike on, right? Yeah. All my other characters have less Lumina. I pumped a whole bunch of Lumina into Mael early. And I haven't really put much else on anyone else, so... Where is it? Yeah, staggering attack on everyone just seems like an easy set and forget, honestly. And then when you're mobbing, dead energy is really good. Breaking targets. Augmented counter. You have 10. Powerful 1 turn base attacks. 5s. I was being told that full damage Ciel is also real good. Because she has Energy Start 1 already locked in. Energizing start 2. Which costs 10, and then this is 15, yeah. That's fine. Starting with a lot of AP just gives a certain tempo. Because you don't use all of it on one turn. If you just randomly start feeling bad, or children start being born with low mental acuity, no way to know what the shiny metal you used in tableware or pipes was the fault until science got far enough. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. We're still talking about the lead poisoning in chat. Yeah, no, I mean, that was happening for a long time. Like over 100 years, right? I think we go not in the cave first. Maybe even longer than that. Because lead was used in some... Oh. Maybe we go in the cave? Wasn't lead used like in weapons and armor and stuff back in the day? Who leveled up? Oh, Siel's catching up still. She is still catching up. Yeah, see, she has 531. Gustav only has 412. So why does Gustav keep going first? Why does Gustav keep going first if he doesn't have the highest agility stat? I don't know why that is. I feel like others should be going before him. I don't know why. Yeah, he is the slowest, and he's going first in every combat. Yeah, thousands of years. Roman pipes were made from lead. Let's just yeah. Yep. Maybe we do go in the cave. This area much bigger than what cave is. Is Gustav always going first because he's technically who you're controlling all the time? And you controlling Gustav is like he just gets turn priority? I don't know. It's very weird that he keeps going first. Even though he doesn't have the highest speed stat. I don't know. Because walking around as whoever doesn't matter. So maybe he's going first because he's also on the left and it just goes left to right for the first turn. Because you see Mael has the first turn after opening. So that does kind of influence. You can't like put your people in a different order. They move around based on who you have selected. So if I wanted Mael to go first, I have to take Gustav out of the party because then she shifts over one more or something. I don't know. That's actually an interesting question. I don't know how that works.
Finesse and precision.
Damn.
Get ready.
Okay. They really do not like Ciel for some reason. I don't fully understand that. I haven't really gotten the combo.
So be it.
Haven't really gotten the feel for that
Useful.
that 3-hit combo.
I'm waiting.
Okay, getting there. Still, it keeps attacking her. Every turn, everyone's just attacking her. Let's drop down to get that item.
Oh, lovely.
Got to go all the way back around. Mael, help me up! Mael! Don't just stand there and give me a hand! Iona! Don't just stand there and throw me a spear!
Finesse and precision.
Oh, roulette rock. Yep.
Here we go. Here's your card. Careful now.
That's too early. That one's way slower than the other combo. Damn. Thought I had that one. Obviously, I did not.
Finesse and precision.
Obviously, we do not have it. Oh, we're gonna hit the flag when we get back anyway.
I saw your future.
Damn. Missed it. Where are we going? I got turned around. That way. Hello. Ding ding.
Let me help.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Ooh-ah.
Ready.
Big one-shot energy.
Please survive.
Damn it. I got the middle one, but not the first two. And the last time I got the first, the 1 and 3.
Finesse and precision.
Wait, because it's like that 3 attack is slow, fast, slow. I guess slow, fast, medium would probably be the. We did level up again. I don't know why we're going first. I don't know what to give Gustav. I don't know, HP. He scales with HP. Just those two, huh? Okay. Which means Gustav is at... I don't know if we're going to learn... We'll probably learn Shatter, and then we'll respec him later. 1 more away. We need 6. Mouse on the screen? Ah! That looks like a statue of an actual person. So this is an area that used to have humans, but clearly not anymore. Oh, not anymore. The water render looks crazy. We can go in the water? We cannot. We cannot go in this water. Okay. Bing, bing. These are lantern boys. This is the one we saw earlier in the game. Oh. We saw earlier in the game that was the white colored Nevron. So not this like dingy. Okay, we got all 3 now. You look like you have a crit spot in your face. Apparently not. Apparently maybe. Is the lantern the weak spot? Kind of. You're also flying though, so... I think I'm mostly scared of this big boy.
Finesse and precision.
Resistant to her element, I guess. Buffs its allies. They get rush. Okay. Spawns pots.
Get ready.
Oh god! It's a spinning triple, quadruple. Okay.
Careful now, Gustav.
And now his stance is different, which is a little weird. Do I can I shoot them specifically? You can. It just breaks them and does no damage. Curious. Well, I'm not gonna hit you with an auto attack. You are very tanky for... Do you not count as floating? I feel like you count as floating.
Here's your card.
Yeah, dodged. Okay. So you are just that tanky with that much free aim that has to be spent on you. Okay. Very good. Okay. The Poterim? Poterim. It's a Lune weapon. Frost element. And that's her highest level weapon now. Healing skills generate one additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy, and base attacks generate a light stain. Okay, so support weapon. Definitely a support weapon. Although it is still by far her strongest. Although she's currently not in the squad. We're good on HP. We're moving. This might be a totally optional little area then. Hello. Gotcha. Look at all the procs. Double of the flying guys.
Finesse and grace.
A last attack may left something to be desired, I guess. It's unfortunate. Rush indeed. Spawns pots. Yep. I'm assuming the pots
Let's
become...
dance.
Damn. Okay. Did half of it correctly.
A precise strike.
Ready.
Now to spend all of our time. That big boy is still schmoving. Gonna break these pots. Because they're probably gonna He'll probably do things with them. You can break the lantern, but I don't know really what it does. Oh, landed an auto attack. Just buffing again, so maybe it can't do anything if you keep breaking its pots. I don't really want to find out what they do. Now it's too early, anyway. Oh, landed an auto attack. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming the pots are how they attack, and they can't attack if you blow the pots up. And this area is gorgeous. It's creepy, but there's a jumping spot. Okay. Maybe a little too close. Maybe a little slow on the activation there. We'll see. No, we're good. Damn.
Finesse and precision.
One turned him. Nice. Damn. Nice.
Finesse and precision.
Because of the roulette picto she has, it's so funny to see her 700 damage and then 3,000 damage. Here's the expedition log. Is that a dude? Or a girl? Gorl, G-H-O-U-R-L. Were they wearing Nevron? Are past expeditioners turned into Nevrons? Are we killing past expeditioners? Or are they just using Nevron corpses as like body armor? Let's see what it says. 44.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Okay. So disguising themselves in the corpses of their enemy doesn't work. So they weren't using it for armor. They're using it for disguises. All right. It doesn't work. Oh, shit. It's mime time, baby. Mime time. All right. What is with that hair? The bangs go crazy though. All right, well, we lose Virtuoso, but breaking all of your shields in one round is pretty crazy.
Well, well.
Oh, wow.
Blades sharpened.
Ready.
So now we're all buffed anyway. She won't really have any AP going into her stance, but holy crap, this thing has so much health. What? Probably have to break it, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Finesse and
Is
grace.
but also the break bar not really moving that much. Probably have to auto attack it a bunch because we have the extra auto attack, I think.
Do me in.
Yeah, let's go. I have overcharge now, but I don't want to use it. I don't really want to use it right now.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready.
Just getting Virtuoso stance back up. She has one more turn after this. Might as well. Damage equals break.
Careful now.
Okay, yeah. It does huge damage, as one might expect.
Second wind.
I don't even know if healing is even that important, to be honest. Nice. Have to give Mael some AP. Still only like halfway on the bar.
Let me help.
Finesse and precision.
Damn, low
Get
hits. Shit. Missed the first one. Get one shot. Fuck. I'm losing it. This mime is insanely tough, man. Good lord. Like, I'm barely doing any damage to it. I don't know, this is like a go again. Does it take extra damage from ranged shots? No. I don't think rezzing really matters here. I think I just need to auto attack it more at the start.
Finesse and precision.
I think it's just more weak to auto attacks. At the beginning, anyway.
Flames. On me.
Ah, I missed the last one. A little too early. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to auto attack it more. Send in reserve team. It's just gonna be Lune. No. Okay. Yes. I need to auto attack it more and do less combos and just auto attack it more to break its stance quicker. It's so tanky. A woo for 4-hour meetings? I don't know about that. I don't know if that's wooable, but I get with the sarcasm. Do I just defenseless it first and then go for the double? We just break the shields.
Take down their shields.
Do me in.
Here we go.
Auto attack really not adding that much to it, to be honest.
Heads up, Sia.
Counters definitely add a good amount too, but
Do me in.
just a long fight. Maybe I should just overcharge it when I get it. Because we need to hit it with larger attacks to move that break bar. Because even that's not doing it. It has to be larger hits. Multi-hits aren't doing it. It has to be individual large hits. Still barely moving that bar, man. Too fast.
Ready.
I could just keep stacking tons of burn on it, but I don't know if that's going to do it either. I don't know if Rush is ever giving us multiple turns. I think we're still always going 3-1. I think I may gain like one extra turn now and then.
Parry it.
Down.
So yeah, I'm just gonna let the overcharge fly here. They need to hit it with bigger attacks.
For those who come after.
I'm ready.
Okay.
From fire.
Heads up, CL.
God damn, man. Just off by a fraction.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Damn. We wanted Sael to auto attack to put up defenseless to get a double turn here. Did not get it.
Finesse and precision.
Get ready.
Getting close to the break bar though.
Finesse and grace.
Getting close. We don't really have a way to break it right now though. Is breakable. Have no overcharge. It has to go once more. There's a long fight. Because it doesn't really take much break bar damage. I don't think I want to try breaking it right now because it's just not going to do anything.
Let me help.
I'm not like set up for it. Obviously, the longer I take though, the higher chances to lose someone if I mess up a parry. Shit, man. I was gonna just dodge the weird hammer one because that's the harder one to not get yeeted by, but Gustav is tanky.
Flames. On me. Ready?
I think about giving AP.
Dance.
Really? Missed that one? Off by a few frames, clearly.
From fire. Please survive.
Ah!
Do me in.
Let me break it here, I guess.
I guess this'll do.
Time to hit big.
Hello, my menus. If you click too fast, the side menu of your abilities doesn't load.
Finesse and precision.
That was 11,000 damage, and it still like didn't really move the needle. That's rough, man. That is rough. That is rough.
Let me help.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
So much
Careful,
HP.
my hand.
Nice, nice, good counter, good counter. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Go defenseless. Just get an extra attack here. Go.
Take down their shields.
Whoops. Can you keep going?
Take down their shields.
No, you only get one extra play. Okay, that was a test. I've done that before.
Take him down. Get ready.
Yeah. Is something going on with Twitch? Hello? I am definitely still here. I have no dropped frames or nothing. Anyone else having an issue? Let's just be you.
I'm ready.
Maya plays immediately.
Flames on me.
We really are not moving the needle much, are we?
Get ready.
Nice.
Wow.
All this to get like a haircut too, by the way. Just keep that in mind. All this for a haircut.
I saw your future.
I'm ready.
Okay, finally got there, I think. Good lord. Yep, a haircut. Let's go. 12,000 XP and a haircut. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. That's what's up. 12,000 XP and a haircut. Isn't this Sophie's hair? Well, that's Sophie's hair. Yeah. Do the mimes drop something different on New Game Plus? Because you'd already have all the hairstyles unlocked. So what would be the point of fighting the mimes even harder in New Game Plus? Right? I don't know. That'll be an interesting question to get answered eventually. Jumping puzzle time or a little grappling hook stuff?
Well, that will help.
That will help. Let's try to get over here to the... There's a grapple point off this bridge to go up on top of this building. Okay. We'll keep going. So there's one more path down below us too that I haven't explored. We're going up. Back and forth. Are we gonna talk to the crazy big mountain-eating Neveron? There's a flag up here. Somewhat foreboding. A little foreboding, if you will. Her current weapon scales defense, which is crazy. Like, pumping defense on Mael feels real weird. But her current sword does scale with it. Although it only gives 2 attack power. Six points. So I think we're at... Yeah, we're at 6 points here. For Fencer's Flurry, deal medium damage to all enemies for 1 hit, uses weapon's element. Applies defenseless for 1 turn. So it's an AoE defenseless. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to use that right now. 2 points away from intervention. Getting there. We have 2 paths. Expedition log. And this crazy thing.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Neveron.
Ah!
They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Is that supposed to be a nod to that we found out that the mushrooms are not consumable for humans, and that's why they're all dead? They ate the Neveron. So are the Neverons not made out of, like, stone? So they're, like, weirdly fleshy? Yikes. I don't know what that is. It's all red and gooey. It looks like a giant melted Jolly Rancher. Like if you forget about the bag of Jolly Ranchers in your car for a week and you go back to get one and you take one out and it looks like that. Just much smaller. This is a boss arena? Or just like a little scenic path with a big chunk of ship. Or a cannon, rather. Okay, it's a cutscene. Oh, shit. The ship is the boss? Nope. Behind the ship. Hello. Oop, a little bit of framiness there. It's all melty. All right.
It's locked on you.
For me.
Okay. I thought that was a ground pound. It was a line nuke. It was line nuke oriented. All right, well, Mael finally went first.
Take down their shields.
Maybe first strike has different rules. My abilities? This area is a little framey.
Try me.
That's a weird timing. There's weird timing on that, on the, probably because a little bit frame ratey.
This will hurt.
Damn. I don't see anything that's like wiggly wobbly like it'd be a crit spot. Yeah, no. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That was an AoE hit. I didn't think it was going to be, but it definitely was.
Here's your card.
On guard.
Not too much HP though. One moment. I gotta write that this is at. I don't remember exactly. But I would assume his name is Glaise. But I actually don't know. That's the American pronunciation of what I'm reading, but it's probably like glace or glass. Something like that. Even though it's like melted honey and rock. But yeah, this area right now is definitely running at lower frame rate. Oh, damn. I hesitated. It's definitely a hesitation.
Careful now, Gustav.
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
Did not hear the same sounder I did last time for that. Damn. Missing some QTEs.
From fire.
Careful now.
Damn it.
On me.
God, that's so weird. That's such a strange timing. It doesn't make any noise.
Let's play.
It doesn't make any noise. It's hard to see what it's doing. Like, or when the timing is gonna happen. I don't know if trying to res the party right now is worth it. Maybe it is, because it's so low, but, well, half health.
Merci.
Try me.
God, the timing is so strange. I don't hear, like, the wind-up noise. I don't know if that's because this area is lagged out or something, or this guy just doesn't do it, but there's no... I'm not hearing the noise. Or unnoise that signifies.
Time to take risks.
Last turn.
Show me what you can do. Not today.
There we go.
Break. Cycle! Get ready.
Damn it. God. So weird. It's like right after the creaking sound goes by, but this might be a restart. I have to do 2 rounds. And what, one more res anyway?
Time to hit big.
Can't even go into Virtuoso right now anyway.
Let's dance.
Okay. I guess I should have been hitting with burn this whole time. I didn't realize that the burn was so much attack. The plenum. Is that a... Is that a Mael? It looks like a pokey stick that you'd poke a fire with. Also energizing attack 1. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Okay, that was a little spicy. Whoa. That was a little spicy because I was not good at dodging the... Clearly was not good at dodging the those weird line attacks on the ground. Plus 1 AP on base attack seems kind of good. Have to get it leveled up anyway. Is it expensive? 10. I mean, that's pretty up there. I've heard that some pictos eventually start costing, like, the big ones are like 40. So 10 is on the lower end when you get all the way up there, but that's still definitely up there. I really think that burning shot synergy I had was really, really good. All these solo fighter things. So I don't do anything for how we're playing. But I guess, I don't know. Burning shot. If she has extra AP to try to pre-proc burn to go better to go into her, because the target needs to be burning to go into Virtuoso. So what we got here? On start turn, if stanceless, switch to defensive stance. Fair enough. That is a lot more base power. Also scales with luck, which is kind of a crazy thing because she's got a lot of it. I don't know. Starting in Virtuoso just seems so ridiculously good. If you get the right start. Okay. That was a little spicy. A little spicy. But yeah, this area, I think it was rendering so many things. It was definitely a little laggy. I felt like it was down in the 40 FPS range, maybe. Oh, this is the way out. And it'll go through the zone to somewhere else, I think. Oh, we still have more to explore then. We do still have some more to explore. Mm-hmm. What? Huh? That's a long fall. Okay, this is an actual... I thought that was just like a shortcut back. Clearly not. There is something down here. Oh, this is that little... Oh, okay. This is the second area. But there's definitely something down here. Is that a Nevron or that's a balloon? A dirigible, if you will? Are we fighting or are we talking? Are you building it? Are you Gestrals? I'm assuming these are going to be enemies. They don't react to me being here at all. Where's this other cave exit entrance leave? What's on the cliffside?
Perfect.
Just a bunch of chroma. Whoa! Gustav, come on, man. Keep it together. Okay, I guess we're fighting? Do we want to fight them? Do we have to? Should we? They don't react to us at all. There's no talking button. But they're human-like? Ish? One has a pan on its head, one has a big knot of yarn with nails sticking out of it, and one has a big bush head. They also have peg legs. Oh. Oh, it was red. The chromatic
I'm waiting.
Orphelion. That was too early. That was way too early. Okay, that's not a hard parry. Okay, that's a weird parry. So this is the chromatic of this area. Okay. Kind of want to like restart that opening. Because I didn't get first strike, but I guess you don't always. Now let's test their HP a little bit. Oh, they're probably all the exact same mob. That's a lot of HP. Yeah, we have Blight. Reduces the max health of the character. It's possibly affected by multiple instances of Blight. Instances reduces your max HP by 10%. Yeah, not good. That's a lot of HP. Like, that's a lot of HP. Okay. That's such a weird timing.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, they have shared HP pool. Instead of shared HP, this is just learning? They have individual HP, but they have an overall HP at the top of the screen?
Finesse and precision.
God, that's such a weird sounding attack. Okay. Okay. No reserve team. It's literally just Lune. She'd like, okay. Okay. Their attacks are a little bit like mimes. They've got like the fast, slow, or like the fast, slow, fast. But they are the chromatic of this zone. So we'll just give it another attempt here, I guess. Because yeah, we don't get first strike on them.
Get ready.
Okay, I'm doing too early, clearly. Damn. It's the second or third attack. It's always a little weird. So hold on. So we can cleanse the blight. It doesn't do anything extra. So what's with the crit attacking on it? That's weird. I don't know what that does.
Let me help.
Yeah, but second attack is the timing on it. I gotta learn better.
Come.
Please survive.
Oh, I think the middle one is okay. The middle one is the special HP bar. I'm seeing that now. The side ones have their own HP. So is it focus the two on the left and the right first? Is that the plan? Get those out of the fight quicker? Yeah, it might be focus the two ads on the right and the left. Even though their HP is all pretty crazy. Okay, I'm getting a feeling it out.
For those who come after.
I'm not exactly sure what their weakness is too, though, so go defensive stance here. Could be weak to burn. They haven't been weak to lightning.
Flames. On me.
Not weak to burn.
Parry it.
Okay, we're getting there. Nice, nice. Nice. Let me get a res off here now. Oh no, I only have one revive tint. Never mind. I thought I had two. I guess I don't have two. Okay. Damn. Missed the perfect on the second hit.
From fire. Ready to parry.
Nice. Shit. That third follow is a little weird.
Let's dance.
Nice. Good proc on roulette there. Did we get a turn? That was so many turns in a row. That was crazy.
For those who come after.
This will hurt.
Please. Damn.
Okay.
Nice. Good roulette.
Get ready.
Nice. Nice roulette. Let's go. Damn. Immediately 3 low rolls on roulette. You hate to see it. I really thought I had 2 revive tints.
Please survive.
Yeah, that second follow-up is weird.
I'm ready.
I think we have to try to take out this one. I don't know how it's low enough for a regular auto attack to take out, though. It was not. I don't like that second attack. There you go. You're out of here. 2v1. Gustav heals on this turn just to keep it copacetic.
I'm ready.
2 blight. No longer in a stance. Let's go defensive.
Careful, Maya.
And low roll.
Take him down.
From fire.
He has 2 attacks this turn. Ugh. Really don't like that. There we go.
For those who come after.
And missed it.
Let's spill some ink. This and precision.
Nice. Holy crap, the XP is going crazy. Sayala, I think she got less because she was on the floor. We got the Kralium. Is that another Lune weapon? 6 polished chromas and 15 color of lumina. 15 though. Wow. That was crazy. That was the chromatic. It was like the Orphanilian or something like that. Like the 3 orphans. Is that what I'm getting? I don't know when the timer on that was. I gotta put a question mark for myself for later. Damn. Okay. That was fun. Took a little bit of adjusting. For sure. Nice. We'll just pop this. There's another Lune weapon. Getting 2 weapons in this area just for her. Elemental. Skills with agility. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. So it has elemental juggler and resets when casting a skill of a previous element. Yeah, so elemental juggler. So you have to go never cast the same element back to back. Yeah. Very cool. Looks pretty sick too. It's like a chunk of old like boiler room. It's got a gauge on it with all the sprockets. On start of turn, if no stain, 2 random stains are generated and +1 AP when stains are consumed. That seems pretty nuts though. So on average, you're going to consume 1 to 2 stains. So every time she uses an ability, she'll gain 1 to 2 AP, a refund on what she spent. And she starts the fight with 2 random stains anyway. So you could immediately start going down an elemental loop of bouncing between spells and never doing it back to back. Which she does have 3 elements, so you always have to go like ABC, ABC. Very neat. And this is obviously a super healing focused one if you're running Lune as a support. Oh, I do have multiple revives, but I guess I don't get them at the rest flag. I have to get them at the camp. Because I've hit the rest flag before. Maybe I misunderstood that. That you only get them when you camp. Holy crap, it's pure darkness in that corner. Well. Those were 2 boss fights back to back. Not too bad. It okay parries enough to get through it. Considering we were 2v2 for a little while. Now, I don't think there was anything else all the way up. That's a crazy sight. Hello. You know, one of those like fading memory boys. Also, that texture, unfortunate. Why would she paint these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. Do you think the previous one we found was the sister? It's in the previous zone. Try communicating. The boy ignores you as if he does not see you. Maybe we need something to be able to interact with them. We don't have the item yet. They're clearly tied to unraveling more of the story of this game for sure. So is that this whole zone? It's basically those 2 boss fights. So we want to go back through the boss door though, which is up the tree again. Because I'm not sure if that will give us a different exit. Because most times when you exit through a zone, you do exit a different direction. I don't remember seeing on the map if there was another side out of this place, though. Excuse me. I have to figure out my way to get back up top. I have to go all the way up here, don't I? You go back up top, all the way up through there. I think that was everything. I don't know if there's another path on that side that I didn't see. Okay, because he had to go all the way up to fall down that giant hole to go fight that boss here anyway. Also the fact that it was weapon oriented and not, it was not a picto. A lot of the times you fight a boss and you get a picto. I feel like I have so many weapons now, though. It's crazy. For certain folks. I have a lot of Gustav weapons. I don't know what any of them do. I don't have any bonuses on them or nothing. That was to the weird goo. Yeah. See, rest. Oh, it did give it back. So how did I only have 1 res? Oh, I didn't rest when I dropped down the hole. I used them on the previous boss. Duh. And then I dropped down the hole without resting. That's what I did. That is what happened. That's so weird. Do I actually want to pump defense with this sword? I don't see myself actually getting rid of the sword for a while. So do you actually really pump defense? That's B scaling is so weird. I don't know. Stats right now don't really feel like they're super necessary to put into the most optimal anything because it's just, you can always just respec them. I have 8 respecs already, but I'm gonna eventually get more for sure. Okay. This does mean we're at 6 for Gustav for Shatter. Deal high lightning damage to all enemies. 1 hit can break. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. So a combination to go from... Although it's AoE breaking, but it can still be used on single target to break. So is this a better option than one of his abilities to use this to break? Because then it gives him a follow-up with overcharge, because it will be then fully, instead of using overcharge to break, or learn it, because he can't learn anything else right now. Gustav is fully kitted up. We also can learn Hell. There's very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. So 10 burn. Deals self damage if failed. So if you fail the QTE, it will consume blue, green, and yellow to greatly increase damage. So you need to really lean into that beforehand. So, blue and colorless for Ice Lance, always good. Pretty sure it just goes in front of... Pull out for Fire Rage. You just put Hell there. This costs 9. Because Thunderfall. Because if you go Ice Lance, you get blue colorless. You go Thunderfall. The colorless gets used for red. And you get yellow and another colorless. So we'll have yellow and colorless. So you still can't even do Hell after that. You need a green. Or another colorless mana. So do you have to do like Ice Lance? It's like Ice Lance, Thunderfall, Ice Lance, or Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Thunderfall. Then you go blue, blue, colorless, colorless. This eats a colorless, so you have blue, blue, colorless. This gives you the yellow. So you have blue, colorless, and then yellow. If you do that way. I think I have to like get out like a cheat sheet and like write down Lune's combos from one to the next so that I can, because she has a very specific flow chart where you have to, because you don't just, because you need to use another spell to generate different stains, but if you have a colorless or the color that it's going to consume, you lose that stain. So to build up to 3 stains, I guess you could just throw a Healing Light. Gives you a colorless. But then if you Ice Lance after that, it'll eat the colorless for the green mana, giving you a blue and a white. So it doesn't actually do anything. But if you did go Ice Lance, Thunderfall, Healing Light, because it consumes green, it'll only consume... Oh, it'll consume both your colorless there. See? There's like you have to do her abilities in a certain order. Yeah. Maybe Wildfire gets swapped for Earth Rising. Because then you can go... Because Earth Rising Ice Lance synergizes, but it doesn't give you a net positive. Wait, hello? I don't know. I don't have it on a squad right now, so I don't have to super figure it out. Anyway, we have... You need 1 more for intervention. Which the combination of intervention and Mael seems pretty nuts. Especially if like Mael breaks, then it goes to CL, and then CL interventions Mael, and it goes right back to her, and then she gets attacked during the stun. And the combination of giving... I could give her 4 turns in a row. Because if she procs defenseless, then uses the shield shatter, she goes, refunds her turn, goes again, goes to CL, she interventions Mael, and then she gets the same thing again, because the target will still be defenseless. If she has enough AP for it, of course. Because it only refunds if you break the shields. So we go this way. Like this big open area. And I think I've found everything. That's the huge drop down to the chromatic fight. And then when we leave from this side, are we in a different spot? Does this move us on the map somewhere different, or are we back at the very beginning where we came out, or we ended the first time? Different spot. We are up the mountain behind it. Okay. But now we get the shortcut down. Yep. Okay. Awesome. I was curious that this shortcut down would be tied to something else. And this gives us another zone. Giant picture frames. This is the Lost Woods. Just gotta peek my head in real quick, see if it's an actual zone and not like a cosmetic unlock or an orchestrion roll. It is an orchestrion roll. Okay. Good thing I checked. Didn't come here eons later and then...
Nice.
Eline's glass house, I guess? Yep. Okay. So you get all the way up there, you get the shortcut, which doesn't really do anything. It just gets you back faster. And then you get the... You get an orchestrion roll. But we're moving that map around a little bit. We didn't have to do that area at all. That looked entirely optional. Unless something else takes us there in the future. All right. I also noticed there's a dragon back there. Anyone else noticed the freaking dragon? Uh-huh. This is a dragon? Are we going to the freaking beach? Gestral Beach. Let's do it. I have no idea what's here other than potentially a jumping puzzle. Oh crap, they're talking. It looks like fun, looks like a waste of time. I was just trying to write a note during the load screen real quick, but apparently I was not fast enough. They were talking. Oh, jumping puzzle. Oh, humans, it's been a while. What's this place? A beach. Okay, well, what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate already reached the end, but he is a master at crafting swimsuits. Oh, and he is, not but. Why? They tell you that right off the rip? Because it's like, hey, this is fan service. Do you want it? I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that? Oh, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, he'll probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there. Can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. Holy shit. Enjoy failing. Are there any pickups or any items around? Bum 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 bum. Ah, ah, ah. Ah. Oh. So how do we start? Does it start right here? Looks like it starts right here. And there's torches over there, though. Is there different starting points? Nope. That's it, it looks like. Okay. Jumping puzzle time. All right. Oh my God. The lip of the Okay, you do have to. I thought you had to just. Okay, we're calibrating if you have to jump every. Also, I don't know if I want to be floating for this. I don't know if that's throwing off my spacing. Also, the fact that the log is getting taken with the tide is a little bit brain breaking. I'm losing track of my feet. This music is crazy, though. Okay. Is this even... Is there even a skill to this? This just looks like a 50-50. Yeah, because you bounce right off. Okay, well. It's the first obstacle. You have to make it inside the spokes. Oh God, okay, you can mantle? That's kind of cheating. This might be the whole rest of this episode, is getting this. I don't know how you would time this because it's so fast. Okay, there's a little bit of leeway. Oh my God, I'm gonna get sick. Now, do you wait and just jump? I think you just wait. I think this first one's the regular. You lose all your momentum? That's not how physics works. You would have the momentum based on the fact that you're jumping from a moving object. What the hell? Video game momentum? How does it work? I think part of what makes this weird is that you do play this with your character in left center frame. So you're not even straight on the frame. Like in, oh my God, like in Mario, you're straight on. But you, oh my God. Okay. The momentum of jumping off. I'm trying to make this part quicker because this is nothing. But I keep... Okay. Mael, you're out. Maybe the floating was better? Okay. The bobbing in the water may be affecting it. Even though I feel like I did this the first 2 times with... What the hell was that? Yeah, it'd be a little different if you were straight up and down. But you're not. I think you just YOLO that. Okay. That's so weird. Why do you lose your momentum? Okay. So play the momentum game. Okay. Can you actually make that jump? I guess you can. That looks really far. They have to mantle. Okay. Don't fall in the hole. That's the trick on this. Okay. The stump stopped me? I'm gonna crash out? What? The stump on the part of the dock actually is thick enough that I just slid down. Uh-huh. I think that's a little bit of bullshit. All right. Well, we're back here again. Okay. Oh my god, I almost got pushed. That's scary. All right, so don't jump center, because that right there stops you. All right, holy shit. This is only the first one. There's so much more. Looks like there could be more jumping puzzles here. Someone arrived. It's a human. Interesting. I guess it deserves a reward. Oh. Now that's a manly swimwear. Use it wisely. Thanks. You seem disappointed. Yes, I am. I see what you mean. You want another swimsuit? Am I right? Well, if you answer my question correctly, you may have another one. Oh, I saw this on Stormfall's shorts. If I were 2-year-old human, at what age would I gommage? So we did the math for this before, right? It's easier. So it's 2 times the it's 2 plus the difference in years and then cut in half. So right now it's at 33. So 31. 17. It would gommage at 19. Good, 17 years from what age they are. No, I said that wrong. Yeah, and maybe that's wrong. It's definitely not 29 or 13 or 22. That doesn't make any sense. So 17. I think that's the correct answer, but I think this is debate. Oh wait, no, it goes down to 32 next year. And they'd be 3. I like 17 though, if I did the math correctly. But you're probably right. I can't count anyway. Baited. Here, take this. For the ladies. Do you have more? Yeah, that's only for Gustave and Lune. Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? That's what your friend said. I am. But no, I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now. I need peace. Okay, well. Swimsuit. Then we have Lune's as well. Boom. Lune's tattoos make her look kind of like an android. There we go. Gustave swimsuit. There you go. Soak it in. And Lune's. Yeah, her tattoos are, I guess those are her pictos. And they get carved into your skin. That's how she can fly. She has those pictos. It's real stupid. I mean, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has... Well, 7 Remake has the dresses, and then Rebirth has the swimsuits. Yep. Neat. Yep. Well, until we can wear all of them, I don't think... Because Lune's, you do this and this. That's a look. That's a look right there. Absolutely a look. Okay, well. Ow. Why was the light so bright there? What the heck? Okay. So that's these. There's another portal over there. Strange. All right, that one wasn't too bad. You jump in the water to reset, I guess. Yep. Now what do you say?
Yeah.
Oh, nice swimsuit. I'm not wearing it right now, but because I don't think you're supposed to jump. Are you supposed to jump to the boat next to him? Or does the rest of the zone open up later? Because that boat was real far away. And this is invisible walled. So I'm assuming you have to wait until later? Because some of these other jumps are just too far. Because that boat from that guy is way too far away. But now that I'm looking at it, maybe not. Oh, crap. I should have looked more. It looks way too far away, but maybe it is close enough. Oops. It looks like you would jump from that to the other beach. Potentially. Let's see if Gustave can make it. This is just for bragging rights now at this point. I might get up close enough and then see that it's way too far and it doesn't matter anyway. Okay, Gustave. The hell was that? You got wet shoes? Tough it out, bud. Also, I don't think your running cycle is making that really weird. Let's try Mael again. She's the smaller of the 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That's impossible. Okay. Yeah, that dock to that shipwreck looks super far away. Oh my god. That might be the trickiest jump in this whole thing, because the log isn't... It's off to the left a little bit, and it's bobbing up and down. There we go. Oh, is there some tech in the game where if you don't have any inputs, when you land, you stop moving immediately? I think I just learned learn something new about the jumping mechanics. If you do no command, I think you just stop moving. Whoa! Yeah, there's no way to get there. Now I'm just bragging. Kinda. This one's obviously the first one, so it's gonna be the easiest. Yeah, there's no way. I knew it was too far. We just did it to prove a point. There's a lot of beach over there, but we can't get to it. Must have to come back later. Splash. Okay. We did it. That didn't take as long as I thought. But clearly there's going to be more. There's going to be more of these later on. Which will, I imagine, be much more difficult. Considering. Yeah, so that's the arena. So, okay, so we only have one place to go now then. I mean, I could go over here and get bodied by this giant lad. All of our pictos are okay, right? Yeah, we just put energizing attack. That's the only we need to get done. Whoosh. I can't take this close. It's this far away. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Oh. Now Lune is fastest? What? Oh no. Sael is fastest? What the heck? That's interesting.
Here's your card.
Finesse and precision.
Nice. Okay, that's only one we're working on right there. Energizing attack 1. Okay. Yeah, so what's up with this big chunky monkey up here? Boing. Go to camp. Probably could have new dialogue, maybe? I've been to camp in a while. This is not a... Oh. Okay. Male's Nightmare. We're getting another one? All right, so how is Mael tied to Verso? If that is the context.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Whoa!
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
Taught me great. Nah.
Dude, the facial animations for that were real good. I can just see like just sarcastic Jennifer English in the animations for male just then. Hello, I've only found one of these dinguses.
You there?
Ah, yes, I found one. So I don't know how to... Oh. It shows up as a red blob. Do you see that? So we get the power to break those eventually. Okay. Very good. Do we have anyone else showing up at our camp? Yeah, there's Caretaker. What's up, bud? Yeah, being weird. Okay, keep being weird, bud. Probably should do some upgrades. Haven't upgraded in a little while. Yeah. We do have a lot of polished chroma. In Virtuoso stance, every burn applied is doubled, which is super interesting because the thing that applies burn takes her out. So is there a Virtuoso stance burn? That's a crazy power jump. My God. Put everyone at level 7, I think, for right now. So only one weapon so far for Ciel. Only one weapon. Weird. So many for Lune, though. And for Gustav. They're weapon rich. We have 60 color of Lumina. I think we should pump some, maybe. I'm not at a point where I feel like I need to, though, so I'm not sure. Because I don't fully see builds that I need all these points for. I put a bunch of Lumina on Mael early. Oh! Because I was doing the 1v1s. I wasn't sure how strong they would be.
I think you have a new best friend.
No.
Esquie. Yeah. He's sweet.
Hmm.
And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer.
Mm-hmm.
When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it might.
Oh.
After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that.
What is that hinting at?
I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Esquie must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquie, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Does it?
Esquie must...
You're gonna grill
A creature of legend.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
Wow.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquie are soulmates.
Whoa. Maybe. Hello.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
I haven't.
When was the last?
Oh.
Your best friend is human?
Yes.
Okay. Your best friend is human? Yes. All right. Are we gonna get a cutscene? Nope. No cutscene. Okay. Writes about Esquie and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. On? Yeah, I don't know if... Are we on his back? Or are we inside of him? I don't think it really tells you when you're running around as Esquie.
For those who come after.
Yep, nothing, no other cutscene. I guess because we got the Miles Nightmare and then the scene with them throwing rocks. Oh, never mind. We get a second one.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting that iron dirt. those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows, those who know not that they are not.
Yeah. There's only two of us. Oh, yeah, he is. All right, so how are Renoir and Alicia connected? Are they Mael's parents? That seems like an early wonder if they are her parents. It's possible. All right, is this like I'm dead territory? That poem hits so hard. Is that what she's reciting? It wasn't a red swirly. Just a Bergeron. Okay, so it's not one of this. It's not the super big one. How much does Rush cost? 3?
Let's speed things up.
Francois was human, but he's a turtle. Yeah, that's not who he's talking about. Definitely not who he's talking about. Absolutely not. Okay, these are really weak. The ads are super weak.
Look out!
No! My DPS! Aw, shit! That's a 1 in 3, right? I was thinking, should she attack? I didn't know if these would be stronger mobs. Ah, okay. That's gonna be annoying. All right, well, shit.
Look out.
That timing is weird on those on any projectile. It's super strange, the timing of it. Oh, we have to burn this exhaust off. Oh, okay. Dude, okay, sure. I don't think I ever did the 5-hit combo to me before. I think this is a go next. I think we restart this. Okay. That's a test. Dude, I'm hitting the button every single time to practice. no reserve team. I'm very, very clearly hitting the button every time. I'm off by frames, you know? Okay. So now the thing is, we'll always eat Mael is the question, because that just means that she needs to dump her damage. Come on. She just needs to get her damage out.
Let's speed things up.
Let's spill some ink.
But it's just gonna eat someone immediately, so.
Gustav, don't die.
Okay. Getting Gustav fine, I guess.
Maya.
Damn it.
Here we go.
Get that guy out of there.
Here's your card.
There's a lot of HP for 2 people, though. That's for sure.
Flames on me. Okay.
Damn it.
It's locked on you.
Yep.
Well, well. I saw your future.
We need one more turn of that.
Flames
Oh, whoops.
on me.
Totally missed.
Guard up.
There we go. Damn.
Here's your card.
Wait, why are you stanceless? What? I put you in defensive stance? Have to do one more round anyway.
Maya, try me.
Ah!
Let's dance.
Damn it.
Finesse and grace.
I was hoping for a big crit there. Probably should res.
Not leaving you behind.
Damn it.
Swiftly now.
Okay. I stopped. I didn't know how many times it was going to go. Well, that does take her out of her stance. Shit. Does it? It's not flashing that he's breakable. It's like 99%. There we go. Now it is.
Please survive.
Look out.
Okay. Here, dodge.
Nice.
If I die, so be it. Okay.
On guard.
Yeah, I think we get the break here. Because then I can give her another turn. Well, I give her double damage. She'll only be at 2. Shit. No.
Not today.
Damn it! I moved. Son of a bitch.
If I die, so be it. Show me what you can do.
On guard. Finesse and precision.
Make a Gustav's back now.
Now or never. Show me what you can do.
On guard. Finesse and
Damn it, it's a little too early. Should be dead though. Nice. Nice. Oh. We got 2 weapon drops we already had. So they leveled them up to 8 and 8. An augmented counter. Didn't we already have that? Augmented counter 1, level 8. Did we? No one's using it right now. Is it a different one? Or was augmented counter on? I thought it doesn't count if Lune has them on. Another Bergeron skin. And a polished chroma catalyst times 1. You did, and it also leveled up. Oh, so if you even get Pictos that drop a second time, some Pictos can be leveled up. It's probably just the it's the base stats, right? The stats when you have them selected or locked in. Because it's still 20% increased counterattack damage. That's the Lumina effect. I assume the base stats will go up. Because all we have that's earning XP is energizing attack 1. Right? We don't have augmented counter anywhere. Okay. That's a lot of HP. Okay, that was a little spicy. Yeah, there's the weapon upgrade. Yeah, went from level 3 to 8. So the base level can go up, which improves the base stats. And that other sword went up all the way. Yeah, another Bergeron flesh. So this was the... I mean, it is a little weaker, but it scales with vitality. And agility. Man, that's the vitality defense. Yeah, it's the broken, crunchy one. Yeah, it's probably still gonna do more because it scales with agility then instead of defense. So I have 0 defense stat. Still nothing for, no weapons for Sayel. So this went to 8. So the base stats went up. Does it cost more to equip? No, still 3. Okay. So they can level up, increasing their base values. Can every Picto be upgraded? And what's the highest level of a Picto? Is it 20? Just like weapons? So all these like 1, 2, 3s can all be upgraded technically. Granted, you're probably going to upgrade certain Pictos because you're only going to have, you know, 9 of them equipped to your active party for their defaults, for their, you know, base stats. If I'm understanding that correctly at this point, correct? Yeah. Okay. Hello. I'm not lost at all. Sastro. Whee! So that's 1 more of the lost ones. Very good. That's 2 of 9. Now, where can we go with being that big chunky boy? We get some item?
We can use that.
Healing parry. Recover 3% health on parry. Cool. Cool. And recover 3% health on parry is the Lumina effect, obviously. How much does it cost? 5. Not that bad. Granted, healing yourself for 3%, I mean, it's better than taking damage. So if you're parrying anyway. But a lot of the times, the big attacks you're going to take, if you mess up 1 or 2 parries, you're just dead regardless. So healing yourself for 3% of your HP, I don't know how high HP values are going to go in this game. And like, maybe it saves you from a missed parry, but it's still, like, totally fine, considering. Could be pretty good. A lot of like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cost Luminas, I'm wondering if they are just things that finish builds, right? Like you'll be spending a lot of your Lumina points on your big stuff that defines a build for each character's playstyle. But then you'll have, you know, a smattering of points that just go into some of the cheaper stuff. And that's sort of those things that, like the extra break damage or the 1 AP on basic attack, like things that are like really are like the extras you just kind of like can tack on. All right. Should be levelable up to 33. Oh, Luminas go to 33. You can only level them by finding a higher level of version. There is no currency to upgrade them. But that's still... Oh, so I guess they could be farmed in some cases? Can certain Pictos be farmed off of certain mobs? And there might be... Or maybe can you... If you buy the Picto off of a vendor, it would upgrade it? So something like that would also do it too. Could be. But finding it via loot or purchase, I guess. But if there's no actual... Sorry. Stone Wave Cliffs. Where'd my mouse go? Hello? Mouse? Hello? Hello? Mouse? What's happening? Let me pause the game. There we go. My mouse was stuck in the game. It wouldn't leave. This was the stone... Oh. The portal disappeared. Stone Wave Cliffs? Stone Wave. Cliffs. We've got a lot of places today. I have gone to a lot of places, that is for sure. Oh yeah, there looked like there was a bit of a hiccup earlier. I can see it. Bit of a hiccup, it would seem. Yeah, okay. We'll be out of the audio hell in just a moment. Okay, I was checking to see because I was told that there was an issue earlier. So I was checking to see if that affected anything other than just the hiccup that affected, I guess, some people. Twitch issue. Happens. Stone Wave Cliffs. Damn. What a sight, right? Wow. There's a visible wall there. Oh, cutscene.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, floor is close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Oh, what the hell?
So, wait. Esquie is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
Just one shot the gigantic Bergeron that we're like struggling to 3v1 the tiny ones. Maybe you didn't one shot, maybe you just pushed it over. Okay. There's still one right there. Ferris wheels are creepy, man. Sorry, carousels, rather. Carousels are creepy. Maybe not in the light, but in the darkness and in weird settings. All those frozen faces of horses and stuff, they're real weird. I'm assuming there's going to be a flag when we get in here enough. Hello? Who's throwing stuff?
Nice.
Nice. A flag there was indeed. Yeah, so Pyrolyse, offensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit, 3 hits. So 8, 16, 24 burn. And then if you are using the weapon, all your burns are doubled. That seems a little stupid. Okay. Nothing to really learn right now. It's only Gustav that leveled. Our levels are a little desynced. 25s and 22. I guess you must get less XP if you're knocked out when a fight ends. I didn't notice if that's how the bar worked. Also 78. All the different expeditions landed at different places, but this one is so much more inland. I guess all the different beach fronts where they could have landed. This doesn't mean that this expedition got this far. Just means that they got here on their expedition. So who's throwing stuff? Hello? You throwing shit? You Dark Souls 1 looking crystal dingus? There's a rope. Listen to those crystal guys from Dark Souls 1 Forest. Claire Lumina. Yeah. What's up first? Ah. The expedition log. And we got a painted cell.
The 78. Max Arms. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Okay. At this stage in the game, I imagine it's going to be much harder to find all of these locks. Or at least they're going to get trickier and trickier, right? Or not at all. Okay. Not that bad then.
This will be useful.
New weapon. The Delram. Another Gustav sword. This boy is sword rich. It's crazy. Light damage. It's a little weaker, like quite a bit, but it has an element. Skills with vitality and luck. I think it looks cool though. I wish you could hide the whole screen. Light. I don't know. Maybe we'll see if the thing we're about to fight is weak to it. So I didn't change any. I didn't put Fencer's Flurry on, but that is. It's AoE defenseless. I'm not really sure that really works with what we're trying to have her do right now. And then Shatter. Do we put that instead of Recovery? Or do we put Shatter instead of Lumiere Assault? Because this is just like some crits generate one additional charge, but he's not really critting that much. I think there's another way to break, because if you also break a target, you get fully charged anyway. Costs 5 compared to this 4. Not sure. We'll give it a try here. Oh, okay. Oh. A little more exploring to do before we fight the big crystal guy. Oh, is this just a path to see the other one easier? Literally right there. Fair enough. Multiple angles to see the room, as it were. Okay. What's up, you giant, chunky crystal chungus? What's going on? You're not making really friendly noises, so I'm assuming we're fighting. Yeah? We scrapping? Looks like it. Red. Was that red? Or just the... uh-oh. Spicy enemy? Incoming, potentially? I don't know. Let's see. I mean, every enemy in this game is technically spicy. Because everything can kill you. Never mind, it's not spicy at all. Well, she just had crazy luck on those opening attacks, but still. Oh, what's the shatter? What's the hit combo for it? That's cool looking. Oh, we did parry it. Let's go. Nice. Ready. Okay. That's like that was crazy mild damage on the opener there. Confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Interesting. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Now, does that include things like healing parry? I guess we'll test it because he has healing parry on. I mean, if you cannot be healed, period, then it won't work. But healed by like items, it doesn't say. It just says can't be healed flat. So I guess healing parry would not work to heal yourself. But again, not like the 3%'s gonna really save you a lot of the times because you're gonna get hit for your HP pool most of the time. You are not going to be
we can use that.
Hit for a little bit of damage that, ooh, it hurts. You're gonna be like, I'm dead. I missed 2 parries in a row. I'm squished. Those guys look awesome. Hello. These look freaking weird.
Ready?
Oh, yikes. That's what I figured. Okay. Ah! Trying to aim with a joystick. You do count as flying. Okay. Yeah, you definitely do count as flying. All right.
Take them down.
Take down their shields. Gustav, don't die. Gustav, don't die.
Oh! Oh!
Here we go.
Ha! She was saying Gustav, but it was an AOE on the whole fucking party. What in the crap?
Blades sharpened.
Holy shoot. That was fucking wild.
Flames. On me.
What the hell was that, man? Wow. Well, you're out of here.
From fire.
That was cool as heck. That animation was so sick. Okay, finally a new weapon for Ciel. The I guess the Shotyon? Another freaking cool ass scythe. An energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry, plus AP on getting hit. Is there a way to tank this game enough? Plus AP on getting hit. Because you can take 50% less damage and have shell, right? So you have 2 defense ups. Is that even a possible build? What if you actually spec'd defense? Had the 50% damage taken, the last half damage taken, with high defense, and then like shell at half health. So you get hit, you go to half health, you auto shell, so you even take even less damage. You just eat hits to gain AP. Is that even a thing? Is that even a possible build? That seems so weird. I don't know if that would be any good or not. Okay, new weapon for CL. Finally. New weapon. Goes to Dark Element. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. What? Base attacks give 1 moon charge and consume all foretell to apply burn. Is the burn equal to the amount of foretell taken? So if you ate 20, do you apply 20 burn? And 100% increased burn damage in Twilight. See, those state-based effects are really weird, because the burn damage you apply would proc on their turn. So if Ciel is in Twilight stance, the game must know which burns she would have applied. Also, that means her opening ability would apply full foretell, even though it already puts 10 up anyway, but it would put 20 up. I mean, that's an interesting combination. If all damage taken is doubled using the Picto on her that allows her to take half damage, which means she would just take normal damage all the time, but then she can't be healed. Weird. I don't know if I'm spicy enough for that. That's so strange. Because without having her take less damage, she's just going to get one shot by regular mobs if you mess up dodges or parries. Which now, almost like, do you just dodge on her only? But then she'll have less AP to use abilities. God, the simplest, tiniest one change makes you think of so many things in this game. That's crazy. I don't know if I'm feeling that until I can, like, is there a build that makes that work? Because that's scary. Yeah, no more getting AP on parry, plus take 1 on getting hit. So I gotta figure that one out too. Gustav, you're picto muling right now, my man. You're just leveling up stuff, okay, bud? God, that's so crazy. I don't know how you would... Don't really have a lot of options here. Yeah, Sayal shot up in speed. I think she's because of the picto she's wearing. Energizing attack only does take 10. That's crazy. Pretty good. Man. There really is just so many options once you get one thing, and I'm barely into this game still. But we haven't finished Act 1 yet, and there's 3 acts?
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
One of those white-haired bastards. Alicia has white hair. Are there more? Are those just like old people? I don't know.
Let's speed things up.
Do these things have white hair? They have no faces. I have no idea. Can't see underneath their face. I think I missed the first one.
Gustav, don't die.
Oh damn! They both do it. I get a block for that. It's annoying.
Let's spill some ink.
Nice. Kablamo. Nice. There's a shortcut to put down here when we get up there. Grapple point. And then some jumpy jumps over here. Okay. Yep, alright. 2 of the flying ones. Damn it. they give armor. Interesting. Not like that matters, considering we have the skill. They resist light damage. Okay. Noticed that a little too late.
Take down their shields.
Lyle does get to play immediately.
Finesse and precision.
Damn, always his attack, huh? Nice. Okay, auto attacks aren't that strong. Quite tanky, even with the defense down. Nice. Okay, healing parry learned. There's a lot of stats, though. There's a good amount of stats. Yeah, see, it highlights them. How do I scroll the Lumina window in this screen? I guess you don't scroll it. It scrolls if you have the Lumina equipped. Yeah. Still muling. It's crazy. First strike. Play first. Really? Just play first. That's crazy. I mean, she's going to be at 1 less AP on the start, though. So does she even get the ability to use her big attack on the rip? Or do I have to have her energizing start 3 as well? We don't need this or this, really. It costs 10. Play first. Okay. Easy starting to see. Starting to see the need to start pumping some Lumina. Definitely starting to see like the, maybe we need a little more Lumina going on here. Oops. There we go. Because now I also, is it good to put everyone to, missed an item back there? A little gazebo. Like, I wonder if you're doing, like, Lune as your DPS, or Sayel, or Mael, if they're your DPS, do you give them the most?
Oh, lovely. Or
do you sort of keep everyone around 30 or 40 or 50? Do you keep them all around the same amount? There's just different ways you could approach that. That only really matters for your first go through, because then eventually you'll be able to just farm So I don't see a way to get up there yet. Also, I hear stuff. There's a Gestral up there. Not seeing any way to get over there. Clearly it's a go through the cave somehow and come all the way back, maybe? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, another one of these weird torn asunder kids. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us?
I've seen you countless times.
You have never grasped your essence.
What the hell? From here? Our essence? Top answers?
This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet pain is everywhere.
Like the creatures of darkness at the end of this path.
But it is one of her many creations. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the Paintress? Why is she doing this? A creature of darkness? We're playing Alan Wake 2 all of a sudden? I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. Wait, I thought, what? But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. Okay.
What have we here?
Was it the mini boss time? Oh, you were the things throwing things. There's more of those things throwing things. They're just throwing giant pillars of this rock that's on the beaches here. Yes. All right, now what's the build? What's the build? Because Spectral Sweep and Focused Foretell are both setups. Obviously, Spectral Sweep is also an AP dump because it costs 7, and Twilight Slash is the combo move. So I don't think I need Dark Cleansing, but it could be good to have. But I think Dark Cleansing goes away for Intervention. Now, you get the choice to give someone AP and they go immediately, or ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Those are the two. They both cost 5 AP. So it depends on the timing, but that both options seem so strong to have at your disposal. Mouse on the screen? What are you doing over there, mouse? All right. So I'm assuming this path is a loop back around of some sort. No! Too far away. They have really tiny bodies. But I get play first, and her speed's high enough that she gets to play twice. All right. Seems good.
Finesse and grace.
Seems good. Mael, by the way. Confident is done. So need one more for energizing pain.
Useful.
Ooh, a healing tint shard. Very nice. So not a loop back around, just chunk of house. These hexagonal, not hexagonal, are they? I guess, yes. These blocks remind me of part of Control. When you're inside parts of the oldest house, you have all this blocky hexagonal architecture. Especially when we're in the quarry. With a freaking boat.
Shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
There. And an energy tint shard too. My goodness. All these boats. How'd this boat get up here? Definitely an expedition boat. So's that. So's that. So's that one out there. I got more of these dinguses over here. Yo, what's up? Had to like readjust my aim because they're so tiny. Not that it matters. Mail just goes first and one-shots them. Yep. Okay, energizing pain. Lumina learned. That is a crazy... I have to give you defensive stats and health too. Also an AP on getting hit. It does feel like that could be a Gustav build because he does scale with just putting things in vitality and defense. I mean, you just let anything that picks him just hits him. And then he just tanks it to gain AP, and then he just heals if you need to heal him, and he just like baits attacks. Like pseudo tanking, essentially. I don't know if that's really a thing. I don't know if that's an actual like possible playstyle for him, but because he used to do SOS shell and stuff, like, so he just gets tankier as his health goes down. And then he has a self-heal. He has two different self-heals, technically. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually a possible build that you can make work. Because I think this game hits really, really hard. So I don't know if you can actually tank the game. Like, tank the damage. I don't actually know if that's a viable way. Or you'll still get completely bodied by certain attacks. I'm not sure. Look around a little bit more here because we are at time. Ooh, another expedition log. That'll be a good way to wrap it up. This area keeps going. We're still going. We're traversing. We've got more battles to do. But again, these episodes are between 4 and 5 hours long. It's already 10 o'clock at night for me, so.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
That's the longest entry we've had so far. There's some loot over here, it would seem.
Perfect.
This will be useful.
Impaled by its own blade. It's a damn cool looking sword, though. That sort of white ivory bone look. All right, a little bit of combat for the road. Now, these ones are not, so they're not shielded if they don't have the little floaty guy with them.
Finesse and precision. Here we go.
Crazy damage. Crazy, crazy damage already. That's not even getting started. Damn, only this attack. Ah, shit.
I'm ready.
I hesitated just but a moment.
Let's go.
Doesn't do that much. Doesn't really do that much damage though. Just a chance to get 3 AP though. Ah! I was flanked. They shield when they do that attack. Yeah. When they do that, stick the sword inside of them, they get shielded. It's like I fought something that already had shield on them to begin with, right? Damn it. Freaking wiggly wobbly orbs. So that does give shield though, see? I think I'm supposed to leave these until... Whoops. It does get that thing out of there, but then this guy's got shield. So I think it's the difference in what you want. Or how to deal with the two different stacking effects. Probably leave the little guy. Ow. Holy crap. A lot of damage.
Take down that shield. Here we go.
Quite a bit of damage, if you will.
Here's your card.
Those are baits. Yeah, I think so. After doing it now multiple times, I think those are, you're not meant to hit the orbs. Yeah. Until they're the last target.
Interesting.
When they're the last target, they won't give shield to anything, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, don't hit the orbs off the rip.
Nice.
SOS power. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. Oh, okay. So SOS power. Oh, so like SOS shell. Indeed. Gustav, you're the mule, buddy. Sorry. The ladies have quite very synergistic loadouts right now, my man. All right. There's one more. Oh, that was a... Oh, it combined those group... Really? Wasn't there a dude walking around here? Did it combine those groups because I fought close enough to it? Must have. Let's peek around the corner here. I'm assuming there's going to be a big boss up here or something like that, because that's how the dialogue made it feel. If there was some big nasty. Based on the dialogue from that kid. The weird, faceless monster child. But that's going to do it. Thank you for watching if you've been watching live, or if you watch the YouTube VOD version. It's been Clair Obscure Expedition 33. We're playing on the normal difficulty. We are going to be playing a follow-up expert playthrough. New Game Plus, of course. You can choose to watch on Twitch or YouTube. YouTube does have the slowest encoding, so it actually does look pretty good. Like the VODs look pretty good. I'll be back with more tomorrow. If you want to tune in. Let's just check real quick here. I think we're just kind of sitting on skills for a little bit. Or skill points, rather. Oh, I'm putting points on people right now, because I feel like we got like a level 30-ish respec on everyone to like reaffirm like what their builds are. Maybe pick a weapon, get something a little more... Because right now I'm sort of like, whatever's cool at the moment. I don't know, right? I don't know, because there's only so many choices you can make without having to rebuild everything from the ground up. But yeah, all right. I'll see you tomorrow. You have a great night. Have a great morning. Whatever comes first. Welcome to the void. Every time. I wonder if the devs had maybe a patch coming with some sound in background. I've only patched the game once. I don't know if they have other patch coming, because the game is still very fresh. I'm not sure. See y'all tomorrow.